hello, and welcome all to this live stream. Hopefully, you guys can definitely hear me. I do have the noise. I'm using the voice enhancer and voice mod, so hopefully, give me some more bass for my voice to, I guess, be better for you guys. Um, for only just since this is Christmas Eve and all that, I just thought to instead of having like a certain little anime character opening up his mouth and reacting, I just thought to act I thought to just set up this, but because I'm just doing basic desktop capture. Right, so hopefully you guys do see, hopefully when I click on Ghostwire Tokyo, that the very you know fil- I hold up, let's see here. How Okay, it's built. Okay, so if I do this, okay, this is just because there's like some people that live with me that, well, that don't want to really be seeing my own live streams and all that. So, anyways, it's basically very much filtering out to me. So let's get into Ghostwire Tokyo. If you guys see the Discord thing here act up, just please know I've done the best I could with what I know. So let's get into Ghostwire Tokyo. I started getting into this game earlier. I wanted to finish watching something, and now I've gotten that done. I've already said to some people that know my brother through his Discord server that that they know that I'm live, and possibly I could just also have this available on YouTube when I feel to. But there's only so much this I'm gonna play because I know that once I get so much to my presence unwrapped and all that kind of fun stuff that so many people do around these times, that I'll be able to, once I have my
You're
booty
not
SSD.
speaking.
What was that, Volt Pro?
You're not speaking.
Ay ay ay.
Ay, 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 what?
Huh. I'm checking on voice mod to see if I'm actually talking or not. Cause yeah, in voice mod it is picking up my voice, but for some strange reason. Test test. Why was it being like that?
It's because OBS doesn't have voice mode selected.
No, on the microphone I have voice mod selected. I I'll hit
Go to voice
refresh.
mode and check out mode the volume.
Test test 1 2 1 2. You guys can see this on screen too. Test test 1 2. This is through the USB mic.
Check out mode the mic is on voice mode.
Every time I speak, it does in fact view
Go to
my,
the fucking speaker option.
yeah, my Bluetooth speaker's close enough to the thing where it would start repeating. So I would have to have another
That's the
kind.
reason why. Yeah, your mic setting too low.
Testing testing. I made sure that the very volume wheel on the
You
microphone
should have the
is.
output as something different, not your fucking mic.
In voice mod, I have it selected to the USB mic. In
No, for
OBS,
voice mod, you should have the speaker thing as something you're not hearing backflow. If you don't want, if you don't want to echo, and then raise up the volume, and then
I had to use these smart earbuds then. on, guys. I'm getting a. You guys could pretty much see it. I'm hooking in wired earbuds. Test, 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 testing, test, test, testing. Test, testing, test. Testing, test, test, 1, 2, test, test. I'm only spamming tests like this just to do sound checks. Testing, test. I have these earbuds for many of the time, and sometimes I can get it to fully blown working, and other times I can't. Testing, test, test. Testing, test, test. Sorry, it takes a bit of practice with testing. Test, test, 1, 2, test. Testing, testing. Okay, that's volume down. So yes, the microphone's little knob is set at the highest that it can do. Testing, test. Wait a minute. Is that even better? Because I even increased the volume right there. Test. Let's just try to get a move on. Hope you guys can hear me plenty. I'll be having the very benchmarks over here. Yeah, I may have to lower the in-game settings.
あちら側と接続されている。まさに理想的な観測者だ。計画は完全となる。
Alright, next check. Let's wait a minute. I don't know if voice one is costing much anything, but it gets me thinking of web brutes doing anything that costs 100% CPU usage. Alright, so, I don't really recommend this to anyone to do such thing like this, but sometimes just in case, I always see if, see if my antivirus is one that's causing. Oh wow! Again, it seems. Hmm. Yeah, it's a game. Let me just turn that back on very quickly. So we're very sorry guys that the game is, having so much utilization. Then again, I could close off voice mod and just use my regular. Alright, so this right now is with voice mod closed and all that, just.
Now I can finally hear you
Well, if you say anything, I couldn't be able to hear you because I just resumed things, and this game so far, even if it does auto, like, I'm pretty sure it should be. Let's just see here. Hold up, language. Yeah, the language is set for. Why is the audio language kept at Japanese? Hold on. Zero. We'll get back to that cutscene momentarily. I would like to see about. Like, let's see here. Options. I don't know what's audio. All this time I could have been playing in English. I've been reading subtitles for this much of the game. To a Merry Christmas, guys. If you're wondering, this cup here has it's coffee that's not exactly warm anymore. But let's just say that when tomorrow arrives, guys, I'll be seeing if I could do a live stream with just my phone, hopefully. But if not, then I'll be having to do. Well, I don't know how I could even try to, like. But then again, I did in fact think of how I would do it. Holy. Anyways, guys. Okay, nervous ship changes. Patient transfer. Noise complaint adjacent room. Low water pressure. Flowers came from boiler. Need space. So, tomorrow, guys, I don't know if I'll be doing it only on Discord. Like, if I plan to do it only on Discord, you guys would have to then join my brother's Discord server because there's apparently not enough of, there's only so many people, of course, that know my brother from what he does know that and his Discord server that come to my stream, so it'll be more than likely until the fan base of mine grows enough to where they join my Discord server. But yes, either on either I'll be doing it this way or strictly on Discord where I'll be live streaming, you know, things I've gotten. But of course, the thing that kind of gets me to not want to just completely stream it on my gaming laptop is that at some point I'll be eventually needing to shut down to swap the SSD after, you know, cloning.
The other side, yet remain alive and well. One could hardly ask for a better routine. With this, my plan is complete. Don't touch her! And who are you? A human. There is another. It's you. Nescient fool. I liberated your spirit from its prison, yet still you cling to mortal flesh.
That's right. Came back for you.
Intriguing. Sheer strength of will. Alas, our business must wait. I told you to keep your hands off!
Dang, even with the settings I have things set for, this like when I'm not, guys, when I wasn't streaming this, the game was not being like this at all, so I think it's because of that. Ah, jeez, I gotta turn down the audio. But yeah, when there's another autosave point, I'm seeing that with this kind of setup of mine currently, that it's best that I play this not streaming or recording. I should possibly load up something else when there's an autosave, which means that of course I'm going to have to change it up to something else on both Twitch and Kick. Oh, that does not look good. Unless that's how great the cutscenes are that it causes so much usage.
Where am I? Am I dead? Yeah. If you don't do something about it. It's been 3 seconds in the real world. One more breath, and you're gone. No. I can't die yet. You've got one way out of this. Give me your body. I'll save your sister. You expect me to trust you? I'm not forcing you. But then once you die, your sister's left to that bastard. Period.
Unless the CPU usage is like, I don't know if it's...
No. Pray on it.
If... I don't think I left OBS at the Intel QuickSync kind of encoder. I thought I left it on the NVIDIA one. So if it's still left on the same NVIDIA encoder, then there must be something with these cutscenes that cause such things.
Gave up my real name.
Oh yeah, you guys may not be able to see the benchmarks because I have webcam covering it. Or maybe that's it. Maybe the very webcam thing's a part of it. So, you know, just to see about this, I'm going to cut off the filtered webcam. I wish I could continue on with it, but if this is the case... Let's see here. Staff chats. Let's see here. Okay. I've done that. Let's see if that improves anything. If it does, we'll keep on going with it because, like I said, this game does intrigue me because it's something a little bit like Luigi's Mansion, Ghostbusters, like something where you're chasing it. Like, they call it the supernatural, but nah, bro, nah, that's paranormal. Gotta take those, gotta manage that stuff. Okay, and nope, I closed that off, and it appears that we're still with this cut. Wait a minute. Hmm. I can't tell now. Like, was it real? Because at first I thought it was, but then we're seeing. Okay, so possibly was me doing that filtered webcam that was causing such CPU things. I wish I could I wish I could just show you guys my actual webcam instead of just a filtered view with Discord. But because there may be someone that will walk through that doesn't want to be seen in my live streams at all, I sadly would have to then just not have it on at all.
She's always giving me crap about locking up. Hypocrite.
Yeah, I know, and there's some other people that I know of that are complete hypocrites. They don't practice what they preach.
Mario.
Man, too bad they said that she is his sister. Like,
Come on, get it together.
cause for me, like,
Oh, still here?
if possible, I would like to be down for dating an Asian woman, but yeah, there's not a likability of that happening anytime soon. Even, even, even if we could do some kind of like certain kinds of video
You're
chatting
gonna let me use
of certain things, such as if it got to the point of masturbating over a video chat call. But
I'm still here.
I know of, sadly,
Whoa.
such thing
Backing
may
out on our deal.
not happen.
I didn't say that either.
If you say so. Still, it's pretty cozy in here now.
Do you have any idea where that asshole took my sister?
Well, for his plan to work, he'll need to hold this giant ritual.
So, if we just find out where that...
Slow down. He'd kill you in a heartbeat right now. You can't rush this. There's someplace else you're gonna go first.
That very guy right there. That's Guy. I believe, using a bit of my own kind of, theorizing, I believe he's the one that caused the very car incident for the main character to be like this. Okay, so far, it seems like the cutscenes are the one. Like, usually for a long time, cutscenes were like, the very thing where the frame, or the very performance, just did not even matter. Like, what I'm basically saying is that, due to what I'm seeing here, is that the very game itself is smoother than the cutscenes. Very funny. Let me just pull up Twitch. I don't know about you guys on Kick, but I know on Twitch, For those that are on Kick, I'm sorry if I cannot read your chat messages or anything, but I'm trying to just keep everything just to one screen just to see if it helps with this game.
Everybody's gone. Did they all just vanish?
Probably. And if their plan's working, communication with the outside will be cut off too.
You've been after this guy for a while?
Yeah, didn't stop me from getting killed though. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Our first stop is Yugenzaka.
I'm going to pull up Twitch on my phone just to get a better view of. Check the aspect ratio. Well, the best way for me to do that. Hold on, I'm correcting that now. Pro, if you were interested in Ghostwire Tokyo, it is free on the Epic Games Store. You can just add to your library. Alright, so instead of I did the 720 thing a little bit earlier just to see if that would help at all. Okay, so we're set for 1080p performance mode. But as you guys can see here, because of such, we're now a little bit above on 30 frames. And okay, so in order for me to fix this, I would have to go for, well, not second screen only. I would have to hit on extending. I only, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to use OBS here. Well, actually, if I do it like this, then I can just straight up just pull up my web browser to my other kind of screen. Okay. And now I'm gonna be, let's see here, turn off this. I'm gonna add Ghostwire Tokyo. Gonna add that. See specific thing. There we go. Gonna put that underneath there. Okay, now I'm gonna put the game back to 720p because with my setup, this gaming laptop mine can have, with the current cooling it can do, is best to have it at 720p. Alright. Now that that's done, okay, so by doing so, okay, so the encoder's not overloaded.
The fog's still here.
Stay away from that stuff. It's dangerous.
Dang, the game still has its beautiful looks even after, like, let me just show you guys. Options. Look at this. I have it set for performance mode. Let's see here. On choose display mode for cutscene movies. Play mode on place on your motion setting. Also play all movies in full HD if experience performance during cutscenes. This setting may help. Yeah, well, I did that, and so far during the cutscenes, I still see that. But then again, it's all because I'm not using anything separate to capture, to capture the very video feed.
What's that?
Let's check it out.
Look who's here.
A red moon?
Take a look.
Get away, other versions of Slender Man. Go back to hell. Oh great, if you don't collect their thing in time, it seems like they would sooner or later just sort of heal.
Keep your guard up.
Grab that one and this one. Okay. Wait.
Finish. All that's left is
Hold up. Do I have to? Oh, I have to hit this. Wait. Hold up. Zip. Okay. I'm holding it. Wait. Hold up. So do I have to literally go like this? Okay, so we're right here. It says, oh, okay, not that kind of hold. This kind of hold. Like I said, guys, kind of a noob at this.
good. So we can still cleanse the gates. Hey, take a look inside the shrine.
So the fog was coming from this Torii gate?
Looks like it. Didn't think you'd be able to cleanse it.
Hold on. I'm alt tabbing because I want to see what other things I could try to close up or limit just to help with performance. Okay, I need that. Well, actually, since I'm not exactly playing GTA 5, I can close that up. I can even close up Steam to see if that would help. For now, since I am so far so good, I'm gonna even close up Wii Mod. I wonder what kind of huge banger, it gets me to question, what kind of huge banger would, oh dang, we closed up some bit of things and now we're running better.
What's the matter now?
There's something in the trunk.
I closed
Go
some,
check it out.
I closed something that was causing, some kind of like a bit of CPU hog. Like, but this time it didn't seem to really be Webroot because I have it. Well, even though I have Webroot to set for to scan on some days, it seems like I closed some things in the background that I did not need, and I guess it sort of helped to bump up current game performance. But again, this is a bit more, I would say, a bit more of a recent title.
Lifted, it's like.
We're done here. Let's move on.
Looks like some kind of paper female.
Love you.
I look how gorgeous this like, even if we are in some kind of like city of Tokyo, it's still like the graphics are just gorgeous even at the lowest settings.
What is up with this fog? Get away from it! Quick!
Hazardous fog will drain your health and eventually kill you. It's best not to remain inside for long.
Yes! This is my only shot.
What? You should really shut it.
We're done here. Let's move on.
So yes, for anyone watching, but wait, let's just say that before it gets to 10 or 11,
This fog. Get away from it! Quick!
yes, I get it. Get away from that kind of fog. So back to what I was saying, guys. If you guys want to get this game, it's for free right now on the Epic Games Store. You don't have to drop a single penny. All you have to do is have an Epic Games Store account, and then of course, you know, hopefully a hardware that can, you know, do its best to handle it.
Done enough to this city. Wrong way, kid. Get back there and help those spirits. Where are you going? Get back there.
So,
The fog must have turned them into spirits. Let's see if we can't help out of it. Why don't you get out one of those Katashiro?
They got sucked in.
Looks like it worked. Okay, now for step 2. See if you can find a phone booth around here.
Do they still have those?
Just go find one, kid.
so let's just say that. Wait, why did I start it up with that? So yes, this this game where you're fighting the um this game where you're fighting against a whole this game where you're fighting against the very paranormal of Tokyo, Japan is like Ghostwire Tokyo is completely free right now on the Epic Games Store. You're not dropping a single penny. And basically it's free until like 10 or 11 a.m. Christmas Day. Oh there, little doggo. Man, too bad won't let me pet you. Come on, I want to pet you. Some sort of telephone booth?
Okay, now what?
Pick up the receiver. I'll connect us.
Okay. What the?
Ed built these things. Hold that Katashiro up to it.
Whoa.
Anyone the fog turned into a spirit should go back to normal once we send them outside.
What is this thing?
It's him. A futile endeavor. Only I hold the key to these souls' salvation. Now stand aside. You are no savior.
Stand aside. Come on. We need to get out there and help as many spirits as we can.
I mean souls. We're helping souls. Plan B. A recording left by Ed wherein he discusses the spirit transmission device. Looks like something
That's one of
like
those voice
paranormal
devices.
teams have.
All right, back to our little tour. Next stop, Yuganzaka.
Hello, little Poochie. Oh, they love me. Wait. Spirit transmission device. Special. Guys, if you can pet any kind of animals on the street that are friendly enough. Oh, man. Spirit transmission device. Special devices are scattered throughout Shibuya. Hidden inside ordinary telephone booths, there are usually machines that transport spirits you've absorbed with Katsacho to safely outside the barrier. A friend of KK's named Ed awaits their arrival and will help them become living humans once more. The more spirits you send, the more XP you'll be rewarded with, so try to save as many as you can. Hold up. There's a doggo here, right? Come on, give me the instruction.
So, is this Ed guy still alive somewhere?
That was supposed to be the plan. But everything's gone sideways. So hell if I know what he's doing.
You guys just saw that. If you guys feel to pet a pooch as much as you feel to. Okay, so it says head to there. How was it still like? Okay, so I think we have to make a new route to here. Okay, so I'm clicking here. Place the waypoints. Why was there dots there? I just placed the waypoints there. It should be instead thinking to go to there.
Just leave it for now. Keep moving.
Oh great, he's going to where I need to go.
One scary tree.
A convenience store. Might be able to find something useful. Head up to the second floor there.
Is this your place?
First, we'll need to unblock the entrance.
Wait, hold up. Oh, wow.
So, what's in there?
You'll see. Just get inside.
Hand seals. Bypassing barriers and other obstacles will sometimes require the use of hand seals. To do so, use the mouse to form the different signs as directed, and then press left click and I press left and right at the same time to complete. Oh yeah, of course, this reminds me, tonight I gotta hook my mouse up to charge up so that way I don't have to recharge at all tomorrow. Well, you know, my mouse, by the way. Oh, but the doggo chow! Okay, we got some... Okay, a sink. I guess a small washer, like, if they really want to save...
It's like a secret base.
How old are you? It's a safe house.
Wow. Examine magnetic field measures. On magnetic readings, I guess not much after it. Location A and B, no change. Location C, upward trend. Location D, no change. No reading return, possibly broken. I've got a bad feeling about all this. I need to contact the others. E. Oh, I don't know that this would trigger an upcoming
Who are
cutscene.
they?
Friends.
Huh?
Emphasis on the word. Our friend in the mask isn't shy about killing. We shouldn't have been either.
So, you all fought against that guy together then?
Jeez, in order to have these main monitors hooked up without causing any kind of much latency, I do that. These would have to be pretty strong PCs too. But again, as long as you're not playing, actually, it's really unknown of what kind of hardware is just needed if you were to have multiple screens of browsers and all that. Let's see, what's in here? A bow of sorts?
What is this?
You like it? Help yourself.
Where'd you even get this?
My old job afforded me certain special channels.
Who are you?
Let's just say I was one of this country's guard dogs, but I ran with a pack of strays.
Whatever you are, you're no model citizen, that's for sure.
Hammer note to double K. Put the utensils away, throw out the empty food containers, and get the kitchen cleaned up before I get back. Oh. Not gonna read that last bit.
Seriously.
Oh yeah? You want to do it?
No way.
What we've got here is some food from the We ought to be able to eat it. Might hit us a little differently than your average fare, though.
Spectral food. Food from, well, there. Not only restores your health like everyday food, but also grants you temporary boosts to your abilities. The remaining duration of food items affected is shown in the cage displayed in the bottom left corner of the screen. So somehow they have food from hell. List periodicals. Need of all these ASAP. Thanks, Rinko. Inspecting Hell Gates? An encyclopedia of Japanese sorcery. Life and Death, Cultural History. Instant Noodle Almec 2020. I'm just saying here is that nor why there's certain forests that are out, really out to get people that enter. Japanese have been doing things they shouldn't have. The Sewer Kid, a report written by KK regarding a number of disappearances that took place near a manhole. Acquiring this will grant you additional, those kind of points.
These are some of my old case files. Keep them close. Could be useful.
KK's investigation notes. KK's old investigation notes will start hidden on the map. Finding them will grant you special skill points, which are used to upgrade your abilities.
Hey, is this your book?
Yeah, saw Kappa as a kid. Been hooked ever since.
For real? So you've always been weird, huh?
Everything on this map falls within the barrier. You saw what happens. Anyone who touches the fog inside vanishes.
Barrier? Are you saying that everyone in Shibuya is gone?
Yeah, at least 50 to 100,000 will have vanished by now. Probably more.
That can't be!
I'm not really concerned with the body count, though. What matters is that your sister and our man are somewhere in here.
Well, other than having a way to revive them, there's another way to bring back the populace here. A natural way that some many feminists are just sickened by, even though it's just a very natural thing that they're even were supposed to be doing at some point in life.
A barrier? They're gonna crush the whole building! There has to be a way to break this barrier. Find it! It's a barrier stone. Smash it! Should be more of them. Keep searching.
Keep searching. Easy for him to say. Okay, so that's barred off. What's up with these bars on windows? Okay.
Another one of those stones on this floor.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't see any hanging. Okay, so okay, so we just came out of there. So yeah, I guess it has to be some kind of, it must be, let's see here. Okay. Okay, yes, this is a different kind of place.
What's happening?
We're getting more underworld interference. It's gonna crush us if we don't do something about it. We're not gonna last long. Get moving!
Holy.
Too far away. Put an arrow through it. Take aim, and then let it rip.
Whoa.
Good. This place is safe now. We've still got stones to find. Keep looking.
Oh there, Jay. Oh, it's going pretty good right now, Jay. Just, enjoying this. Thanks, Jay. Hub 2 as well.
Come on, we don't have time to waste.
Where do we go now?
Look around.
So yeah, for you, Kimi, or anyone else on Pro server, I'll be getting live tomorrow as well. But I'll be, in fact, like, I don't know how creepy it would be, but Jay, you may have to, like, Jay, do you have your own PC? Well, because if you have your own PC, you can get this game completely for free before it hits 10 or 11 a.m. tomorrow in your time. And this game is Ghostwire Tokyo. Don't tell me that, oh, well, since you have a PC, you may miss on this opportunity to get and play this game completely for free while the offers on the Epic Game Store. Now, like I said, Merry Christmas and playing various games, which means that, well, excuse me, Mr. Negative, wasting time.
We made it.
Could have done without that. Look outside. The guy who set us up must be around.
But depending on how you guys feel about it, I could just continue on this game, or could swap to something else. Well, like I said, Jay Spear, until late in the morning tomorrow, this game is completely free. And once you do the claim on the Epic Game Store, it's to keep forever on the account. So you attack using this or a certain bow, instead of like using some kind of machinery to help with taking care of paranormal activities.
No, but
So you can see him too, huh? Okay, listen carefully and do what I say. Whoa. Guess we got this guy to thank for that barrier. Get after him.
is that?
Corruption. Try reaching out with my power, just like before.
I see something.
That's the heart of the corruption. Destroy it. Looks like they were trapped by that corruption. Probably a lot of spirits like that around the city.
Corruption spirits. Spirits can sometimes be caught up in unchecked corruption. You can use your spectral vision by pressing that to uncover the source of the corruption. Once you destroy this source and freed the spirits, you can absorb them.
Pity. Let's move on.
The trail's gone cold.
He might have caught on to us and bolted. Oh well, given the circumstances, I say we take a detour. There's a big shrine not too far from here. Might be able to find something we can use. Let's go take a look.
That seems like kind of a long shot.
Never know till you try. After all, I found that bow of yours inside a shrine.
You mean stole?
Dunno. Who's to say?
So guys, even though I don't usually do extremely, like I've slowly but slowly kind of slowed down on doing very long streams, but because it's the holidays and some people may not have the best of families or no family, or just, you know, want to turn to online friends to spend the holidays with, that's all fine, and I'm, you know, live streaming on to help you guys just, you know, you know, positively push forward. So yeah, other than, so how I'm thinking of doing is that either by my gaming desktop or by my phone, I would have to live stream to Twitch, you know, just by using my phone, because I could on my laptop show all my gifs and all that, you know, with just chatting and all that, but the very issue with that is when it comes to me finally get down to using one of my gifts, I know at one point I'll have to then like swap to streaming on my. That's what I could do, like first stream, you know, on my gaming laptop like this, but then just, you know, when it gets time to, I would have to shut down my laptop right after, making sure that the stream's still going, but with my phone. And then by that, we could then swap back to once things are properly done. Okay, Maze of Death. Please make your way to Shiroyama Shrine. Please forgive me if I'm mispronouncing that. I'm not exactly Japanese, so pronounce it the best way I can. Akito and KK manage to escape the enemy's barrier and then attempt to follow the trail left behind by the perpetrator, hoping to catch up on him. So, anyways, as we continue on, it's either that we continue on with this game or hop into another game. Oh shoot, I see on the main map that there's fog there. Let's see here. How in the blue blazes do we get there? He warns about the fog. Aha. So let's just see this. We're going to make our way towards there instead. Man, all these vehicles, you can't drive a single one though. Okay, so it seems like there's a shrine all the way up there.
Of course, you gotta try to get something washed up. Unless you got a break. Better do this first.
Hold up, there's bars right here preventing me from. Okay, hold to aim. Here. Okay, so I see what it's telling me, but at the same time, I'm just trying to find a way up. Let's see here, elevator, but it isn't allowing me to use it. How do I get up there?
No idea.
You'll either crystals as you explore Shibuya. You occasionally come across shining yellow ether crystals, and they will award you with valuable Mika when shattered. So be sure to take advantage of them. So is that like? I'm guessing that must be the currency. Let me just look at the map. Let's see. So, oh crud me. Okay, so right here is where I feel to go, but I'm seeing as how it's a little bit dumb of me to even try to get there. I'm going to remove the waypoint because, sure, by doing this we can get closer, but seeing as they want us to get to here, and that there's fog, the only way I could need to get there is that if we... Dark Sleep? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I'm sorry, Dark Sleep, but... Where did you come from, Dark Sleep? I saw that right there. It says by grappling onto nearby Tengu. Hey!
Get out of there. You're gonna get hurt. Ooh, that was crazy.
That went better than I thought. That was pretty handy.
Grappling and gliding. You can move through the air by making use of your grapple and glide abilities. As consumers experience that, high up in midair, hold space to glide for a short time. Wow, there's a certain kind of gap that's just preventing me here from even falling. Thank you, Volpro. I've seen that he made another very inappropriate message to me. Not really to me, as in, you know. I'm sorry, Darth Sleep, you can continue watching, but please keep such comments like, sure, I don't mind this being a positive place, but there's certain words that I'd rather have filtered out because it's very disgusting to me. Okay. Let's see your Dark Sleep right here. Let's see here. I'm trying to look right here, Volpro. Let's see your Dark Sleep. Account created within. So you made your account there, so manage suspicious user. Oh, let's see here. Ah, there's a timeout. Until you can rethink of what you just said, at all of how it's pretty much very disgusting, then I highly recommend for you to just stick around and watch, and just not type something like that. For as much as I can control it, I'd rather, if it comes to certain talk about, you know, doing it, I'd rather it be something that I consider not to be disgusting. Since I'm not, okay, this may be just the one time I do this for the game. I'm gonna pull up something. Wait, before doing that, let's see here. Am I missing any? Let's see, return to game, control. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Aha, okay, inventory. Let's see here. This restores health. And this right here. They both restore health. I don't see anything that. Well, I don't think anyone gives a care about this, but I'm just going to have Wiimote opened. I see your input, Volpro, and if Dark Sleep talks like this out again, he will add up to being timed out for longer.
When are you gonna want to make this?
Actually, guys, if you guys don't mind it, we could switch to doing Bully, because Bully does have a part of the game where it has Christmas in it, which is a bit more fitting. But at the same time, other than Bully, I don't know of how many other games I have where either Christmas is more than your main focus or not. Of course, I don't mean like some kind of game where it's all about Santa, all this and that. see here. Okay, unlimited XP, unlimited money. Aha, here it is. Blast it. So hold on, even though that I put on Wii mod, and I turn on this, when I activate the amount of SP, well, like the stuff, it says the stuff won't decrease, but spectral vision, range boost. Excuse me, guys. Well, actually, if I wanted to, I could see about swapping to the bow there. Like, that's what I could do right now. Right now, like, let's see here. Okay, I increased that. So I did that. Okay. And just to see if this would help, I'm going to make let's see here.
That's not half bad.
Alright. So it's just here.
Looks like that cleared more of the fog.
Yeah. I can hear more and more spirits calling out for help. We're gonna save them.
Exploring further with side missions. In addition to progressing through the main story, there are a number of side missions available throughout the city. These missions involve various activities, including supernatural investigations involving yokai and helping lost spirits. They are now linked to main mission progression. Starting locations for side missions can be reviewed on the map menu. So, okay, so right now, before we get on to anything else in the game, would you guys rather A, want me to continue with this and just skip playing other kinds of games during the live stream, or well, actually I could do three options here, but let's just say the third option is chosen, guys. That we would have to be, I would have to like have this stream be possibly deleted if there's a little bit of issues with it. So either one, we continue playing this game, we change to a different kind of game, and you guys could possibly choose one if there's enough of you for voting like that. But not like a poll voting, just speaking your voice in the chat. This is where voting actually matters. Or the third one is I pull up something for all of us to watch, but depending on what it is, we may have to be careful of, I would have to be careful of any kind of claims on Twitch or Kick. So I would have to I would have to like make sure that the very stream is like not even saved. But then again, you guys won't be able to relook at this. So option 3 is basically something where the stream gets auto deleted afterwards. Here. Okay. So, what is it, guys? Should we continue to the side quest of this game and just stick it to only this game for the live stream, or shall we just shift to a different game I have in mind? Like, I have the of course I of course have nearly or every kind of Grand Theft Auto game imaginable except for the 2D games. I'm not exactly even though on Grand Theft Auto Advance, I've tried my best to progress forward onto it, but I just don't know why I just keep on pushing, and there's only so much that I would really feel to do for that game. So yeah, just think of mostly every kind of Grand Theft Auto game that can be played either through emulation or a PC version, and I would definitely have it. Then there's GTA-like games. Well, I would have to completely download and reinstall Cyberpunk because I sort of consider it a GTA-like game due to some of the things within it. Of course, I also have, well, I don't exactly have Watch Dogs 1. I would like to play. I would like to have add that as I would like to add that up as an alternative. But of course, I'm getting the game key from a certain family member of mine when possible tomorrow. So that's out the window. But there's Watch Dogs 2 that I could download and reinstall. Watch Dogs 2, there because I got that on a free offer. See what another kind of GTA-like game. Oh yes, I would have to do it through emulation, but I have Saints Row 1 due to what I had to do, like for GTA 4, I had to do so much just to have Saints Row 2 to be pretty stable as it can be on PC. So I have that, Saints Row 3, Saints Row 4. I don't have the Saints Row reboot. No way. I'm just like the other fans. I don't even touch the reboot. Like I've seen only so much of the reboot on YouTube because certain fans on YouTube only showed themselves playing just to spread awareness of not to play it. Even if they put the game down as for free, if they were placing the game down for free, that would be a bit of a swinning choice. So there's those. I just think of basically any kind of games that you could shoot and as well as enter into vehicles and drive all around the place. That I consider as Grand Theft Auto-like. Of course, Wizard Pyro 1's out the window. I do have Diablo 3 as well. And if I were to look through all my folders, I may have a cracked version of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Tomorrow though, if willing, I would more than likely tomorrow as well could Red Dead Redemption 2, Days Gone, Sleeping Dogs. Like those 3 games I mostly have in mind that I could try to snag tomorrow if there's still deals on them.
You're still playing?
Other than that, guys, I'm not gonna end off here because, like I said, it won't be until like late at night before 12 a.m. where I would shut off this stream. So we have those kind of alternatives, but yes, for the only reason why it's like this right now because I want to see if anyone could type into the chat if they like to swap to something else than Ghostwire Tokyo. But other than that, I'll be continuing on with this. Let's see, deep cleaning. There seems to be spirit with something to say. And okay, so both are like spirits that want to say something. And if I go like this, yeah, there's Kimi, my girlfriend. Wait, is that Mel or Mai? I'll just go by Mel. Okay, my girlfriend Mel. I have to go to the toilet. Me, you have to drop a bomb. Well, wait. Are you meaning like? Are you kind of doing a little bit toilet humor? So yeah, for those that are watching, either we continue with this game or we go and play some kind of GTA-like game or something that's so or like Ghostbusters the video game or even a Luigi's Mansion game. So either we continue on with this game or we hop to a different game. But the very third option is for us to watch things together, but at a smoother frame rate. But of course, like I said, if I were to do that, then the stream gets wiped out because I don't want no complaints from Twitch about copyright. A cat, pop, and you got someone's face there. So for So yes, I'm gonna choose on this right here.
The more gates you cleanse, the more we can explore. It'll also let us save more spirits. And put the pressure on that masked freak. It's a win-win.
Okay, so I do see their steps here, so hopefully this will allow us to get down there. Oh man, I was about to... Oh shoot! Oh, thank God. It seems like what the main character went through has improved our abilities. Okay, I did this, and we may have to make a jump for it. Aye! Yes. This is Ghostwire Tokyo, right now on Epic. It's completely for free to get. So either we continue with this game, or we swap to a different one. But of course, hidden third option is for us, cause would you guys be down for if I were to, live stream, like, if I were to exit this game, I could then just reopen, the certain thing I was doing with Discord to show my face earlier, but with a blurred background, but that was actually causing a bit of... So, yeah, we could watch things together, but like I said, I could then show my face again, but of course, the negative thing towards it is that I would have to wipe out the stream right afterwards.
That means I'm catching up with her Zelda Inc. Who, of course, now works for death, so he isn't an angel anymore.
I don't know, guys. Soon I might get Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 for Steam. Well, for me, I have GTA 5 on the Rockstar Games launcher because back when I was asking, back when I was getting it, it was a Christmas present that I had GTA 5, and that right there is on the Rockstar Games launcher because at the time being, it was the cheapest way to get it. But if I were to ever get a Steam Deck, I would have to, for just a convenience sake, I would have to, use money just to get just have a copy on Steam. Because I still have to try to figure out how to get Epic Games to get any kind of things. Because on Epic Games Store, I have GTA 5 from a free claim, but so far, I would have to, I would have yet to figure out how to get GTA 5 rolling on Linux through the Epic Games Store. Oh, great, just great. It seems like this guy, when he's doing it, it seems like he's doing the things in Naruto where they're doing all those hand gestures.
Yeah, must have been well enough known anyway.
What is Naruto? You don't know what Naruto is? It's an anime. Naruto's an anime franchise. It's a literal franchise because it has multiple series in
Now
it.
how to get back? You got no other way to do it. Talk Cheerio. Okay, I will.
Volpro, I get what Kimi said. G2A is a good way for cheap games. Yes, but there's also Green Man Gaming. Right now it's $14 for premium Grand Theft Auto 5 on what, Steam? Alright, the only way I would ever get another digital copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 is that if, like I said already, that if I were to have a Steam Deck, like I was really planning to get a Steam Deck if I won this one money giveaway, but it seems like I wasn't chosen out of the money giveaway. But yeah, if I were to, have money from any kind of giveaway, on various whatever, or even just to win a Steam Deck from a giveaway, that's, basically the easiest way to get games running on it is for it to already be on Steam. But then again, at the same time, if you also have the games on the Epic Games Store, there's also a fan-made kind of thing where basically Proton also exists there, and Proton has helped a lot of games to run within Linux that were at first on Windows. Arcade Event Flyer. Okay. I meant to use hand signs like Naruto. So for those that are seeing this live stream, for tomorrow, do you guys think it's best if I were to live stream my gaming laptop, and then you guys would come back after I would boot up from swapping the SSD here, or should I just completely live stream? Just completely live stream on, well, my phone only, and just like chat it up and all that. Okay, so we have all these drinks here. Let's see. Wait, Waka-Cola. Waka-Cola was created as a fusion of East and West, using a traditional cola flavor base with a red bean paste as a secret ingredient. Okay, so this another game where basically you can drink soda and regain health. Energy drinks, a potent blend of sugar and caffeine that provides a boost energy. All these boost hit points. It seems like if you want a. So let's see here. I want to go for the cheapest, which is this cola. Let's see here. Wait, hold up. Let's see here. We have this tea. Let's see here. So, out of all of this, the highest, I think, we have either this energy drink, or we have this Mina clam miso soup. It's the highest costing one. So let's see here. On total, let's see here. Oh, we can buy. Okay, so it seems like we can only buy up to 3. What? Oh, come on. No animation like buying it and that it pops down like an actual vending machine. You just have a menu and just doing that. That's a bit lame. Okay, so now that we're in this place, make way. So I guess we're going to head upstairs. Okay, I think I should sleep. It's okay. Like Kimi, where are you in the USA? And if you're like 120, wait, are you in very much in New York? Cause that's the only way I could see how it could be that time already. Or are you in some kind of Eastern country? I'll set up the hug command for him when I can. I thought New York was like more than just 1 hour ahead of us.
Guess we better look into it then. We should probably look for places where water's pooling.
Good thinking. Must be around here.
Oh, oh, you were in Serbia? Oh, dang. Let's just say that the only way I can guess how you look like Kimi, do you know Grand Theft Auto 4? Cause the only way I really see how Serbians and certain kinds of Europeans look like is through games and media. And pretty much I just imagine you looking something like Nico or Roman. At least as if you were, well, I guess in like 30s, 40s or whichever kind of age. Oh, so let me guess, Kimi, you really wish that you could, if you could afford it, you better just get out of your home country. Yeah, it's, they're like very, oh man. The wonder why in GTA 4 the story has a setup where where Roman and Nico wanted to get out of, Serbia.
Hey, lucky the owner's not here.
cleansing large shrines. Large shrines throughout Shibuya have multiple torii gates and have been corrupted. Cleansing all the torii gates at a given shrine will clear the fog in the surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits and unlocking new shops and... Okay. Okay, so we have to get to here, so we may have to swing around if there's nothing to grapple onto. Yes, good night, Kimi. Wait a minute. If Kimi's in that kind of time, that means that Kimi's on Christmas Day. Oh, crud, which means that when I finally wake up to Christmas Day, it'll be like possibly afternoon for him. I said possibly. But, nevertheless, hopefully I can make what's ever left of his Christmas Day, as pleasing as I can.
I'm sensing visitors around here.
No way. They're here too?
Use spectral vision to see what's going on. It can tell you where visitors are lurking, where fog is coming from. Bound here, right, lady?
I'm just sure. Please, could you find her and bring her back?
Fine. I'm not what you'd call a believer, but
Hey, don't be like that.
Go on and do some of these.
Rice crackers?
That's worse. Have the illusion in Alec. Put him in there, and she ought to show her face with
Zashiki Watashi?
Just in case, guys, just in case the Wiimote's causing enough of an issue, I decided to just, like... That's... the thing just turned off by itself.
something is off here.
What leaves a mark like this? Where could she be?
She's gotta be in here somewhere. Keep searching. Locked. Gotta find a key.
Nothing's in there. Got some weird stuff up there. Some kind of generic fan, another flat screen. Seeing how many flat screens a lot of these places have is kind of just another thing showing that, sure, the systems aren't exactly in our favor a lot of times, but compare of how many flat screens any kind of living space could possibly have, kind of shows that, like, you know, like, it just reminds me of, like, this one thing in Back to the Future where they said, oh, 2 TVs, you guys must be rich. It's like, no. As time goes on, certain kind of manufacturing make it way better and easier and faster to do, where pricing of certain things become less and less. Hopefully, and not go up due to greedy kinds of certain increases. First scrap it from Landlord's Diary. My dad would be history if I had just as Shiki or Shiki, but no, that selfish hack wants to hawk it all to herself and won't sell it to me. Who the hell does she think she is? I can't take this anymore. If she's not gonna cooperate, I'll just steal the stupid thing and I'll wave down at her from atop the fat stacks of yen.
Poor thing.
Don't cry, kid. We'll get you back to that old lady.
Okay, so we collected the thing. I don't see anywhere to place it down upon, and we're looking for a key. And this is only like, what, one possible apartment? No, it's not an apartment, it's like a one-floor house. Okay, this is a part I guess I haven't gone down to exploring. What's this? Candema, a toy consisting of a ball with a ball with a hole in the bottom attached by a string to handle with a spike on top, as well as 3 shallow bowls. So it seems like the very simple toy of trying to fling a ball into some kind of holding. I've looked and I don't see where the plastic key is. Second scrap from Landlord's Diary. Stupid. Sashiki Warashi. I can't sleep with all that crying if it does. It's driving me up the wall. And what gives? It's been 3 months since I took it, and my fortunes are not improving. Why? I'm not any richer than I was before. In fact, all the cash I borrowed got stolen by some lousy thief. The debt collectors are practically banging down my door day after day. I'm gonna have to hang in here a little longer. I'm sure my patience will be rewarded. I've got myself a golden goose here. I'm not letting anyone close to it. I want to be rightful when the stars making it rain on me, so I want to clean up myself. He stabs in the...
I'm not the only one that don't feel good. I heard that Chris and Bolt wasn't feeling it either.
Certain kind of altar in the bedroom until my luck turns around. No one will ever be able to find it there. Not till I'm
by the way,
sold.
dear, when you switched in, when you used to lane this way,
I hope she's not hurt him.
I seen 3 big ones. I killed them when I seen them.
She keeps crying.
The guy who did this deserves kids.
Alright, so now we gotta look for that certain kind of statue. Okay, so I don't see it there. I just consider it as a statue, something like the cross. Okay, wait a minute, examine.
Buddhist altar is supposed to be here. Try using my power.
house floor plan. A floor plan found stashed in a locked box. Aha, and there's a crossed out room too.
Look here. There's an alcove.
Yeah, I see it. Down in the lower right of the blueprint. Musashi Kiwarashi must be there.
Okay, yeah, there may be a certain hidden room according to the blueprint, but I don't see a way we could exactly... here's a restroom, here's a toilet, and yeah, I looked at all this. Like, I'm unlocked the box, and according to this, that's where he hid it, but I'm trying to okay, so definitely in that room, I don't see a spot where I don't see it there. Let's see here. Okay, we can turn on the water. This is a restroom. And... okay, that's just to exit the place because we entered from there. So... let's see, that's database. Let's see your inventory. Hold up. So we have. Wait, no. That's consumables, outfit, music. Oh, there's a music part. So who is still here? Please shout yourself in the chat. So we only have 3 items. We don't. This is your database. That's tutorials. Wait a minute. This is your database, tutorials, keywords. Okay, maybe it's in missions. Okay, so we're right now in chapter 2. Okay, side missions. Okay, so I know we already did this one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see that. Files. She looks nice, but of course, because of her age, I don't know if there's a certain legal consenting. Well, you know, I'm playing as the brother, like, you know, I hope you guys do know what I mean. I've looked and... okay, so we got all... okay, so we have... okay, so if large enough, we can, in fact, put ourselves in the closets, but there's gotta be... wait a minute, hold up. Aha!
Well, that is what I think it is, okay.
Whoa, holy...
Alrighty.
This Still at it. This guy's got nerve.
No, they're early.
Just
During the
give
night,
it
I
back,
woke up, my head was hurt. Then later on, it moved, middle of my head. Then later on, it moved my stomach.
Got himself killed. Use a seal. Exercise him.
I was a little late for, I was resting. I think Lord host. And they did communion. Then I wrote down, I did communion with Lord host. So I won't do it
I guess
tonight.
that's a certain Japanese way of exercising.
Okay. Now for the Shiosende.
But
I gotta
I'd
mix
say
up
that actual exercising has to
with,
use abilities that God gave. But
nothing about,
this thing is showing, the Japan point of view.
Christmas. I didn't know that tonight was at 3 and next week's at 9. I got mixed up. So you can tell me, Kid Christmas. I'm watching Brownie Bullet. Today at early 10 o'clock service.
Yeah.
I was also resting too.
Hey, gonna make us lucky or what?
It'll make you unlucky if you took crown, you know. Take nothing else ever on the dirty old black.
You keep talking pie, I hear a thing the other day.
What?
You keep talking pie, we're gonna get them the other day.
I didn't do anything.
You know pumpkin pie the other day?
Oh, I got pumpkin pie, but they might have put it in the freezer because it isn't for till tomorrow.
No, I asked if you got it.
Yeah, I got it in a chocolate one because they didn't have any sweet potato. Well, me and
Uh,
Meg, I'd rather have chocolate anyway.
Me too.
Makatoma,
You
and
got
this
the
is illness. Spirits can also
pumpkin.
absorb yokai.
Squeaky.
It's Royal Makatoma. Makatoma are used on the skill list menu to unlock sections of the skill tree and open up new skills learned.
Buster, why is the ladder?
Okay, mission is complete.
So, okay, I'll do this one to the video tomorrow. This, yeah, I'll do one. Because I did too much on things doing to me that
As soon as I get to a phone booth, I'll transfer them.
I read about the food. You try to do that, or?
Probably, but I guess they're not
Oh, crud. Red ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining red ether crystals. They will explode when shattered and be used to your advantage to damage visitors with their blasters.
So then no
Okay.
grain can be backed up, so I have to, soak it out and then make the terrible sauce. They're not gonna work at all. All they will
What?
take this.
Take what? Not yet.
No, I thought you were gonna go on your golf or something. Since I said first.
I want to use that scooper thing to help get them out of there. They stay on the plate.
Hey, I think you can learn
Okay,
new skills now.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just pressing tab just to access these skills.
That one just doesn't want to leave. That's all.
Thanks, Jay. I'm going to do a manual save here. And the reason I do a manual save is that because of the game is sort of being, I'd rather just continue more off recording your stream, but because I'm planning to just go on and the streaming until at least the latest 11 p.m. And then rest of the time, you know, you guys can rest up and all that. And as soon as I do wake up the next, you know, on Christmas Day, I'll be like, shoot, if I want to, I could just like straight up when I get up, I wake up, I could just start streaming with just my phone. I just saved, I'm gonna quit, and let's swap to a different game because how the game is being like here, I'd rather just continue when I have barely to nothing running in the background. Okay. If you're wondering, either with BlueStacks or not, I tried to get Netflix running on some sort of Android emulator just to try to be able to run the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Trilogy, you know, the Android edition. Well, let's I'm just gonna close up Epic Games. I know I should be able to. I know you're a little bit pretending to be Santa Claus there, Jay. Whoops! I accidentally closed up Steam. Let's see here, library. So let's see here. Whoops! I actually clicked on that. Okay, so I hear Battle Teams 2. Let's see here. Steam Winter Sale. Let's just check it out. Just see here. Dang. I'll have to compare pricing here, but depending on pricing, like, oh man, oh, this is one thing that ever since launch I wanted to actually own. You know, this game right here. Let me just take a look at my wish list to see how many things are discounted. Well, it says it's a Steam kind of on sale, so possibly I don't know if Steam requested people to do it, but I can see a whole bunch of. Actually, for Deathloop, because I have it on my Epic Game Store account, I could just remove Deathloop from there. But even though, let's just say on Well-Intentioned Launcher, I do of course have full ownership on Well-Intentioned Launcher of Faith Treasure Soul, but there are some things of the Steam community that would be nice to have an advantage of. Like, if I recall here, it said that the very community here has made certain things that are not accessible anywhere else. Aw, bro, I feel like the Steam sale kind of right now pretty much. Hey, Pro. You know when I gave you that link to give me a Watch Dogs key? Well, just now it makes the very value of the key. It makes it pretty much like we were cheated out of a sale, because the sale goes for way less than what the value of the complete edition key is. But again, I should double check here.
What's done is done.
But yeah.
We probably should have just waited then.
I know it's a huge SMH. Actually, no, bro, remember what I said there? That was for just the base game. that key was for the complete edition, and the complete edition, even when the Steam sale is going on, is around the same price of the very game key. So actually, we weren't cheated. It was cause the base.
You got confused.
Yeah. Sorry about that, bro.
I really don't care.
Hey, bro, is the tater tots ready?
They're not tater tots.
They're regular fries.
Steak fries.
Oh, sorry for assuming, okay? Or thinking, or whichever best term is. So anyways, guys, says here...
Actually, what shape would you call McDonald's fries?
Flat, skinny,
Yeah.
ass.
Skinny fries, actually, okay.
But
They are too
I like
salty,
better
so
if they're
slip
curly
it.
fries.
As far as I can tell, I'm pretty damn sure
Spice
there's
to
no
it.
such thing as regular fries.
bro,
Like, we know what fries are made out of, but there's no such thing as like a regular
yeah,
shape
there's
of
so
them.
many just different types where there's no regular fries. But bro, I
Unless
consider...
you know the first shape ever that they were made of.
Bro, do I consider McDonald's fries? Because how skinny they are, they're more like possibly diet fries. How skinny they are.
I say they're wonderful fries.
Yeah. So guys, as you guys can see here, this is my very collection on Steam, of course. So
Yeah,
guys,
people just not
which
display
thing
capture.
should... What, bro?
Display capture.
White Castles are they're good.
So guys, like there's Bully Scholarship Edition I can pull up on stream. There's
Dude, are you streaming?
yeah, I'm live streaming.
Then why
Why?
the fuck do you not have display capture on? There's nothing but a black screen.
Huh?
That's what I was saying. I'm making sure that display capture.
Oh man, excuse me, people. I didn't see that I turned off the basic display capture. Whoops! You guys were seeing nothing but black.
Yeah, they know.
So guys, I was looking at the certain various things in the Steam sale, like just just looking at the sale and all that, just to look. But anyways, this...
Are you actually showing it because there's still nothing but black? I mean, I can refresh the stream.
Yeah, you better refresh the stream, bro, because I'm showing off Steam.
Oh yeah, you are.
Okay, so there's this remake of a classic. There's also this classic masterpiece as well. Of course, I have this and this, and of course we have Bully Scholarship Edition. And of course, I have other masterpieces in my... This right here, it's... Even though it's in my library, it's more like, fork over for the licensing to download. And of course, we have this brand of a classic. So, for those that are watching, which one of my Steam games would you like me to, to do on stream? Like, I had this selected, like this right here. Pretty much the PC version of this, it takes a bit of time, but you could, I have it as stable as I can get it to be. I also have these Batman games, and also on the Epic Games Store I have Batman games. I have Teardown, Dishonored 1, 2, Saints Row. I don't know what... Oh, you know what Saints Row 2 looks like? Well, let me just get this controller hooked up. I just don't need very basic display capture. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, Saints Row 2 definitely needs a Gentleman of the Roll mod. And that mod basically helps stabilize the game so much and I'm using an executable that someone shared, where they basically, or it's the same executable, but they made sure to strip out certain things that made it so unstable.
What? Ah, cool. Can't wait.
Anyways, as you can see here, we're rolling with these settings.
I make 6 or 7.
Let me just hit on load
If they weren't
and
in 7, they could have. They would be in.
see load
Still have a
game.
chance to make the playoffs if they had 7.
I'm just gonna hit on continue.
Not that they win, because there's a lot of competing.
This is like I already did one playthrough through this game, and let's just say my second playthrough, like let's just say that I would like to consider it done, but at the same time, because of how things were done, I could not progress through the through certain missions that would nearly trigger you know, other parts of the ending, so I had to kind of start fresh from that.
You know, this ain't exactly what I had in mind for my day. Yo, we gotta clean this place out. Yo,
And I completely forgot that
Shit,
because
you're
I was
goddamn
promoting on it that the default
this is the kind
selected
of shit people just
FPS
gotta
is
canonize, yeah.
40.
Good
So
idea.
if you guys
We'll
don't
just ask
mind,
some crew for help.
I may have to
Hey,
reload
buddy,
this
you wanna
up
help?
again just to
No? Looks like we're doing
readjust
this
the frame rate
ourselves.
to 60 frames.
That's my point.
But we may
can't
not
really
have to
run
do
it,
whisper
man.
mode
You don't
anymore.
have, you know,
Once I do
You say it
unwrap.
yourself. Most of the old
Well,
crew
you know,
either
once I
dead
do,
or
of course,
busted
get
by
my
Troy.
cooling pad on
We're gonna have to
Christmas
start
Day.
fresh. Yeah, well, let's get on that, because I'm done mopping up blood. This kid Carlos helped me bust out. He seems alright, but we're gonna need more.
But yeah, for
What
now,
think?
you guys
Well, I met some people in
you
jail
guys
who
will
might
be
work.
seeing this game at 60 FPS.
Once I find out
Luckily,
where
I
these
do have
people
sound
are,
details
you
up so I can
better
continue
be
talking and you guys
quiet.
can read
Just
it.
follow anyway.
That's
It won't be a problem.
not yet.
Hey, before you go, what sort of crew you looking for?
I was reading on Facebook, Sarah and Jordan, Ty Jordan. They had a first word on Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, that's right. Twitch has a whole entire thing of like keeping, like not playing so much of music. So basically, this game was released in the era of the Xbox 360, and people and a whole bunch of fans all together have done their best to get this to be as stable as possible to prevent any possible crashes. And if you're wondering here on the display here, the full screen anti-aliasing has to be definitely kept on. So yes, some of these settings are needed for, let's just say that some of the hairstyles do require, you know, anti-aliasing to be used. So yes, but of course on the Xbox 360 it's way more stable, but for what I can do on PC, it's the best possible. But other than Saints Row 2, I also do have Saints Row 3 and 4, but not on Steam. It's more like Epic Games and GOG.
did you say? Did you say you need help? All right.
Busy. Yeah, I heard what you did at Johnny's trial. Yeah, I couldn't let him fry. You know Gat from jail? You know, I saw Johnny in prison once. He didn't look like a really happy guy.
It's not
He's
that
happy
one.
enough when he's killing somebody. Seriously though, he's a good guy. Just don't piss him off.
They have to open up that bottle I was trying to call with you.
Well, okay. I don't know where it's at. Just let me see if I can open it. That actually didn't. That hurt. But I got it.
I tried to. Those crawlers were no baby, they're big ones.
On the wall.
No, on the bed.
Yeah, I got two big ones on the bed last night too.
My orders and Ben for what?
What's your order?
I got
Hey Ramon, what's up? Listen, I don't got a lot of time. I was just calling to let you know that I stole your car. You there? Great. Here's the deal. If you don't want your car cubed, I really suggest you pay me what you owe me. Talk to you later, Ramon.
I don't believe the time. It usually comes around 12 to 12.
I'll wait on one That's the first kid I ordered too.
You do not touch my stuff this time.
I don't know what it is.
And you then don't open my stuff again.
You're gonna keep on
Yeah,
playing on
you're
me?
in, Carlos. I'll meet you at the old mission. See you then.
Also, for those that are a bit more pacifist, there are certain melee weapons that you can use.
Sus, I'm pissed. If I'm gonna run with you, I wanna see you fuck some Ronin up.
Let's see here, you gain respect for killing gang members. The more extreme and difficult the kill you pull off, the more respect you gain. I look at the trees here. These trees, in my opinion, these trees seem a bit more alive than the original GTA trilogy kind of trees. We're going to nab a car. Let's see. Wait, a green motorcycle. And it has 2 seats. Good.
Quit wasting my time, bitch. Someone step, kill him.
trying to catch my average flu.
What?
I have so far Pokemon badges for every flu 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Bulbro is here. He doesn't know this yet.
Huh?
As much as I like to pop on the radio in the game at the same time, like I said, I would rather not Twitch cam the live stream after it's done due to, you know.
Hey, I'm Shandi. What do you say you show me what you can do in that thing?
You can expect us to do any type of stunt driving. Each type of driving is called out in the diversion hood. So what do you think so far, Pro? Continue? Shall we continue with Saints Row 2, or would you like to see the other Saints Row games? Excuse me. Ah, great. Well, I'm going to have to find another vehicle. I thought I could make such an epic jump. Information about Osade's mission checkpoints after those kind of stunts, okay? Ooh, look at this. Better than that rusted one over there. I'm such a big fan that I will just be after pressing that page until your stream shows up. Oh, you mean you and others will be waiting until I wake up later, way later. But then again, guys, if I want to keep this stream as a video on demand, I may just like end the stream even earlier than 11 p.m. just due to the very fact that you know, I think Bulbro plans to watch a Christmas movie later. And because of such, I know for sure that I wouldn't really be allowed to show that on stream due to copyrights. Because I don't know if there is a Christmas movie that doesn't have a copyright.
Literally, the last ad I saw last night on YouTube was a Hulu ad showing the Polar Express. And when I saw that, like, you know, that literally tempts me to nearly pay $20 again for no ads Hulu. Just watch Polar Express.
But if you want to watch Polar Express at
What you
at
say we go
60
meet the rest of the
FPS,
boys, Shandy?
certain things will have to be done.
You'd have to download that on his PC. Well, that or Dad gets up and go to your PC. My
I remember watching this on YouTube ad that didn't feel like skipping this time. And what YouTube advertisement was that?
Wait, what?
Hey, are the fries ready?
Where'd you find these guys? Like I said.
Holy shit, it's very
It was Russian home internet. Yeah.
ready way before I give you the fucking bird.
Hey, Jay, I don't find any ad. I don't like to me. Most time I skip any kind of ads other than something for some kind of gaming that I agree with, or if it's something with Mint Mobile where Ryan Reynolds knows how to make it a worthwhile funny ad. Other than that, all other ads to me deserve the flaming pits of hell. Except for the ones that preach about the gospel.
A lot of shit's changed since I've been out of the game, so I'm gonna need some help. Pierce, you on the Romans. I wanna know who's calling the shots and what businesses they run. Done. Sean, you got the Sons of
The
Sam.
singing was perfect.
It's gotta be them.
Fuck you say?
It's cool. I got this.
Carlos.
The Brotherhood. I'm on it.
Alright. Once we're done here, talk to one of these guys. I have something for you to do. It's our time now. Let's get this shit started.
Oh yeah, let's get this. Like he said, shit started. That you're kind of suck. What do you think? Bro, everyone knows that once.
It was overhyped for what actually happened. We all hyped up 2020, waiting for it to be a shit fest.
Well, we could blame some parts of the government and certain secret health organizations and all that for what all went down.
The government doesn't want to see a year where everyone tries to become the best versions of themselves. If there is any glimpse of hope, they try to shut it down, making sure they can control you.
Hey, preacher brother.
Which is why those of us who will have hope no matter what cannot be shot down by negativity. And Kevin being shot down by a gun.
Guys, Guys, you just see that? I need to call them up. Look at this. See this thing right here? Do you guys just see that on stream? On the sidelines? Did you just see that? I didn't touch this thing. I didn't touch it, I didn't bump into it. It just decided to do that. Do you guys just see that? Some shady things are happening in this game right now. Well, not really shady, more like this church needs a cleansing. Whoa! Did you guys just see that? The thing just disappeared. Now out of the very missions available, it seems like out of the missions available, we can't even go after the Brotherhood. It's either that we go after the Chinese or the Sons of Samity. Or should I say, it's either that we go after Jamaicans or we go after the Chinese. So far, let's see. Let me just see if I have any vehicles in the garage. Let's see your access. No vehicles. Gotta change that. I'm gonna have to snap one up and see if I could get any kind of personal vehicle. You are. Yeah, I finished with Mafia 2. There's an entire playlist, Jay. On my Jay. If you're still up and I'm sleeping, how about while you wait for me to be live streaming, on Christmas Day, that you could check out my Very Mafia playlist on my YouTube channel. Alright? Let's see here. Who is gonna get their vehicle taken by a certain human version of death? Well, it's definitely not them because my character ran out of air. Oh, I don't think I look at it. Look at this. I don't think I need to even buy this one now. Cause in this game it's either that you. I just feel like having this. In this game, it's either that you buy the vehicle or you steal it. And guess what? We don't have to go for vehicle shopping now. We just took what I possibly want, and that is any of the possible exotic cars. So since we have this, now we take it to a special garage to get respray, place changed, other things changed, and then store it. Just for the sake of it, we're going to be going over there. Have you played Don't Starve Together before? No, I don't. I've heard of the game, so I don't know if I've seen any other YouTubers play it, but I have heard of it before and seen sales of it, but I haven't bothered to get into it because it's not exactly genres that even Steam itself knows that I am into. shall we go for? Okay, it has to be green wheels of some sort. Come on, there's these different types of rims, and then from there we have to choose from that first selection.
Here's Jane Valderrama with a breaking story.
Shall it be standard, sports 1, sports 2, bling, daytimes, or deep dish?
Shoe, an anonymous individual hid goodies of a different sort in the Stillwater River. This morning, bodies of several homeless, as well as those belonging to a street gang known as the
Or shall I choose because no one else is bothering to respond?
Could this be a bloody portent of things to come? Only time will tell. I'm Jane Valderrama, Channel 6 News.
All of the great hits of the 80s without the leg warmers.
J-Spear, I get the color they're choosing. Oh, okay, so both pose a little bit of questions. No, actual, fine, I'll choose the rim type because no one's apparently choosing the type of rims.
The Mix. All day, every day, the Mix brings you hit songs like this one.
What you eating, Megan?
Chicken.
Chicken? What chicken? What?
Chicken sandwich.
Oh, got sandwich chicken.
Today is another day to find
I just had to get some fries and some other things to go with my burger that I pulled cave. Alright, let's go with option 3. For now, that'll be it. We can't exactly do anything more to this. I wish I could, in fact, do something to get this vehicle to become faster and all that, but we would have to wait till our character has more funding. And as we take over the entirety of Stillwater, we will sooner or later have that kind of funding. Bye, Marcus, and have a thank you there, Jay. But remember, guys, for those not tune in today at all, just know to tune in. Just note that as soon as I can, I will be. Well, I'll have to be making sure that my voice is quieted enough where I don't disturb others when being live. But of course. You know, I would.
Panhandling are eerily vacant, and park benches are strangely available to be sat on. No one knows for sure what happened to our oft-forgotten and smelly brethren. Maybe someone finally gave them their $2. I'm Jane Valderrama, Channel 6 News.
Hi, I'm Nick McGee, and I'd like to take a few seconds to talk to you about sloppy seconds. If you're like me, sometimes you can't afford to get something new, fresh, and unstained, but that doesn't mean you have to be left out. What's wrong with some sloppy seconds? Sure, it's already been used by someone else. Maybe you'll even get an odd look or two for wearing a shirt marked with blood and semen. But sometimes you have to take what you can get. So come on down to Sloppy Seconds, Stillwater's only source for all your second-hand clothing needs.
As you guys can see, since we have it stored now, it's permanently stored in our database, so we own it. Like that's how Grand Theft Auto games should also be like going forward. Like, give you the option to steal a car, customize it, and store it to make it your own, or just to buy at a. You know, or just to buy the vehicle. In Grand Theft Auto 4, of course, you can jack any kind of car, but it's not like you could store it, but it wouldn't make it permanently yours. In GTA 5, the only vehicles that were allowed for you to keep was basically like in GTA 5, the only vehicles you could really just keep is just a vehicle tied to the main character. Those you could just upgrade and all that, but anything else you would have any of the characters buy, you would store it, but basically if you were to suddenly lose it or in an explosion, you would possibly have to buy another. Of course in GTA Online that's not the case, where basically the only way to have a vehicle to grab from a garage is just basically where you would be. Like GTA Online, you can steal a vehicle and have it stored to keep. Like, you could store a stolen vehicle, but you wouldn't be able to, like, you know, do what you did in this game, which is basically where what's stored is yours to keep. You know, call it up and have it, like, repaired and such.
Got you a present.
A light bulb. Just what I always wanted.
Come on, you think I'd just give you a light bulb?
A face shredder. Just what I always wanted.
Smoke this.
Ever hear of a pipe?
Pipes cost money. Money that can be used for drugs or shoes.
What is it?
It's the Sons of Samdi's #1 product. They call it Lower Dust.
But you smoke it.
They suck at marketing, what can I say? The point is that this shit is all over campus. I mean, frats are buying it by the pound. If we get enough of the stuff, we might find out how to make it ourselves.
And then we sell it for cheaper and steal their market.
Exactly.
How much stuff we talking?
I don't know, 3 pounds. 2 for science, 1 for the weekend.
So we have this convertible right here. Okay, so that's the elevator. What? Oh, don't tell me it's not allowing me to... Is that the race why the vehicle's here? Yeah, we're going to use a convertible. We can't use the vehicle that we just customized only because... I don't know why. I really wish I could play the mix, but like I said before, it's unknown how much music can be played within a Twitch stream and for it to be up.
You get to FU, be careful when you're taking on the Sons of Samdi.
I think I can handle some bangers slinging a scooter fan.
They're not just gangbangers, these guys are out of their damn minds. For God's sake, they're named after the Vidoan Lord of the Dead.
Shawnee, I don't know how to break this to you, but you're in a gang called the Saints. Names don't mean shit.
Just be careful, okay?
I didn't know you cared, Shawnee. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
having it easy. You got all the firepower. No infantry showing, just all mobile horses. Oh yeah, I bet that was an easy victory. I don't think tanks, they took the tanks.
Well, blast. He got away because of the traffic. Uses traffic to his advantage. That went down a little bit the wrong way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 115.
I love some of the, how they have some of their vehicles. Kind of dance feel some kind of nice retro convertible.
My place?
My friends, please be civil. Veteran child, look into the matter of the missing money. If one of your bad boys is indeed alive, take one of his hands. I doubt he will be late again. If he is not alive, I think we have a greater problem.
You want me to cut off some dude's hand?
If he stole from me, he needs to learn.
Yeah, that makes, sense.
Is there a problem?
No! I mean, it's no problem. I got this.
That's just one thing that says about Grand Theft Auto 4 versus Saints Row 2 is that, Saints Row 4 has had more updates to it than Saints Row 2 has. The crazy things that I know of, Grand Theft Auto 4 has had, like, the only reason why that kind of error message popped out is because I have certain mods put in where they would basically kind of like not only bring back some things out of the 360 into this complete edition, but that as well, that it would also bring some things to the table that wasn't really ever, done before. Like, the certain mods that have been are supposed to they're supposed to be correcting the shadow work as well as hopefully at some point even make sure that the night shadows are no longer a problem. I just left GTA 4 because I feel to for the near ending of this Christmas Eve live stream. The reason why I say near ending is because because once it hits 11 p.m. I'll then be ending the live stream, so that way people that want to get to rest even before 12 a.m. can just have a rest. Let me just get the mouse out of the way. Well, for Saints Row 2, a lot of times I like to use my controller for like a mix of keyboard, mouse, and controller. But for GTA 4, well, before I even used the controller so much, I was doing mouse and keyboard. So I'm switching over to that. This is 1080p at 60 hertz. Like the other thing is that Saints Row 2 has always had like its issues with performance and making sure it doesn't crash, but lately I've seen more of like, you know, that Saints Row was able to sort of handle the settings that, like Saints Row 2 was able to handle such settings. But for Grand Theft Auto 4, it just seems like it gets you the real question. Did Volition or, well actually I think it wasn't Volition, but it was said that Deep Silver or someone connected with Volition at the time made the PC version possible. So let's just say that for that, since I'm the one that's in control of which games we're playing, even though I would like to get back to Ghostwire Tokyo at the same time, because of Ghostwire Tokyo being how it was in performance, I would rather try to play something a bit from years past. I'm seeing the frame counter that I have in Steam, and like 1080p at these kind of settings, for some strange reason, as you can see here, it's but then again, this could be fixed by just switching from, because right now I have having the game run with DirectX 9, but of course, if I'm going to reload the game, but with Vulkan. But the reason why I had it in DirectX 9 was say there was any kind of actual performance differences, and I guess sometimes it could possibly be told that yes, there can definitely be a performance difference. Let's see. Here, why is it saying compressive folders? Please, is your last multi-volume set? What does he mean by that? I didn't extract anything. Like, all I did was just like move 2 files to the main game directory. I don't get that one. I didn't have any kind of things extracting. Alright, actually let's just do not auto configure. We could do a benchmark, but at the same time, like the benchmarks for both GTA 4 and its two DLCs also have their very own specialized benchmarking. And one part of benchmarking you should be really doing is to have like so much of it, you know, having a camera angle be pointing at certain characters going around a particular part of the map that at the certain time of making the benchmark, and even just remaking it, you know, to be the most stressing parts of the map, just to see if you know, the hardware can definitely handle a wish throw at it.
What are you doing? Ice! Ice cream, is it? Where's your kind of ice cream? Huh? Freezer?
So this is the auto configure thing, and yeah, it's, I don't know why, but for this title here, you'd think that it would be easily able to hit this mark right here. Actually, let me just let's see, motion blur up. Let's turn off that. Alright, let's see, like, this is 1080p. This is 1080p with the default settings. And you guys may not be able to tell because it'll be re-encoded to, as long as the encoder is not overloaded, pretty much, you guys will be still getting it smooth. But for me, I see the frame rates, the certain frame rate counter, and it's just a little bit saddening that I wasn't, but then again, for Saints Row there, I didn't have it readjusted to 60 frames, so yes, it was around 40 frames a second, but that's only because on Whisper mode it defaults to that, and I don't exactly know how to change that at all. But when I have my cooling pad, I'll see if it's turning off Whisper mode would affect really anything when I have my cooling pad running at full capacity. Just gonna a little bit drive around, but if any Nicholas friends call, I don't know if I'll answer them because, like I said, this is more of just, again, benchmarking. Every time I launch GTA 4, I may sooner or later be able to just benchmark to see, like, okay, is it just a certain, is it a certain kind of number of a time that launches where it's, you know, where it really just plays around with one. But another part of the FPS in the game is that I found out that if you were to put the view and detail distance to just, like, vehicle density could be left alone, but view and detail, for some strange reason, at least on my previous setup, I would put it all the way down to minimum, and things would just be, like, let's just say that when putting the vehicle density down to just the bare here, you're definitely then basically just making it seem like New York is, Liberty City, aka New York, is less lived in. Like I said, the reason I'm not triggering any kind of missions is because I'm just checking here. Obviously, Grand Theft Auto 5 has no issues whatsoever. I just, for some reason, I guess GTA 4 a bit more enjoys it with being played on a desktop and not like, you know, with components that are, you know, that are set in the drivers to be as like a desktop, but it's not. But again, I have seen people with their Steam Deck showing that the very game is not having issues, so all I know of it could be something to do with. Also, I do not. What is that sound?
Whipped cream.
Okay.
Megan's in the ice cream.
Nico, it's your cousin. We are gentlemen. We should go to a gentleman's club together.
Sure, man. I could do with going to strip club. I come get you in next hour.
Cousin, this is wonderful news. See you soon.
As well, of course, by pointing the camera there, surely we reach more closer to 60 frames. But as you can see here, as we put the camera around, for some strange reason, each time that I feel to ever just do any kind of recording or whatever this game, for some strange reason, the game just, you know, acts like this. And there's no FPS limiter, and I don't know if VSync in the game has anything to do with it. Okay, so VSync is off in the game, and let's see here. Is VSync the culprit? Like I said, you guys will be seeing no difference, but I will. someone edited Nico to have priest clothes. So yeah, by now there's like 2 different kinds of guides for those with NVIDIA and AMD GPUs for Grand Theft Auto 4 here. I'm going to double check the DXVK configuration file just to see if there's anything that could make sure that it reinforces to use the NVIDIA graphics card in here, because it shouldn't really be having any kind of issues. I'm making sure that the very line for hiding that there's an NVIDIA GPU on here is let's give this another whirl. Let's see, like for all I care, I could just set up for max settings and then let it rip on a benchmark. Options, graphics.
She was in the country in England, and she goes, there's thousands of people around, and we got one store. She goes, it's like Stay or Survivor. Everybody's there grabbing up everything, especially at Christmas time. She goes, this is terrible. Because she's live streaming for State of Survival right now. What? You're not going to see much from over there. You really want to see? She got blonde hair from England in the country. If you want to see, you got to walk over here. What do you think? None of my stuff has streaming on it? People stream on this and the other one.
Let's just say I've been also doing a little bit.
I don't even know how you talk on this. How do you talk? There's the people talking. Where am I supposed to type that? It says hide it. This doesn't say you can type anything.
Well, yeah, right. That's odd. Look at this. Some strange reason's not allowing you to type.
Yeah, see?
You're just right down here is where
maybe
you're
it's
supposed to.
because it's already recorded earlier. It's not live, maybe. Right now, how do you know if it's live?
Wait, it says streams live. Look at this. Here's another thing. It says a chat replay, as in it's just showing you like.
Oh, because it's got time on it. Then
Yeah.
You know they're not live, right?
Yeah, that's basically it.
I don't know when it was that they did that.
I wouldn't have to plug these guys why it's taking so long to load. Maybe it's taking this long because in the configuration it says for DXBK to make the game basically think that the Intel UHD graphics is actually an NVIDIA card, just to see if it's somehow sending anything to it, because the Intel thing is supposed to just be a pass-through to the built-in monitor. But if somehow that very thing helps the game at all, then I'd be really shocked. I'm going to exit the game and then I'm going to have the game reload, but I'm going to have it reload when I'm just using the... So I'm going to change screens now. Okay, just that. Okay, display, gonna put that. And now let's try this again. Let's see here. So as you can see here, I put the values as if it's okay, let's change that. So when it comes to Intel CPUs, I'll have report the Intel as AMD, but then it'll also see this here, I think, to go from AMD to NVIDIA. Speak interval, let's see. So let's see here, override the maximum feature level that so yeah, that part of config is that if the game is using Directory 11, but of course DG4 is not using that. Let's try this again. Let's see if there's any kind of change in performance when just allowing displaying through HDMI on the HDMI port. I do have a USB-C hub, and well, it's not really a dock yet, it's more of a hub, and the very hub has a HDMI port, and I have tried on this game laptop, and it does allow for like one more additional display to be hooked in, or you could have the thing think it's a different kind of, so yeah, our HDMI, there's, you know, hooking in a display through a certain port. Also, you'll get certain games that I think it's hooked into the dedicated, to the very dedicated, GPU. Okay, so I'm hitting yes. So 1080p, 60 Hz, everything is maxed out. No mother flipping way. Finally, the game doesn't act up. Wow, so far it seems that the only way to get this game to not act up is that if I were to make sure, or at least maybe it's finally, Unless part of the configuration I adjusted there is helping the game tremendously, where, like it says, like some games think that DXBK is some kind of thing of Intel, so I did type in true, but let's see if switching that very option to true helps at all. If it's the one solution that I have been missing all this time to do, then man. So yes, we're playing maxed out settings 1080p. Let's see if we how many times we can have the frame rate to be smooth as I wish and dream it to be. It's kind of expected on this bridge that the frame rate wouldn't be so high, so yeah, usually a bridge is sort of expected for the frame rate not to be, you know, that kind of high. But then sooner or later after, you know, being away from bridges, you'd hope the frames per second would be, you know, then going back up. Like, you can tell whenever you load up a certain piece of game of what console era it comes from. So with Grand Theft Auto 4 here, like, you can definitely tell from, you know, a whole bunch of graphics, so... So guys, if I knew of how to, I would have, like, on my, you know, on a desktop that I used to have, I would have actually made sure to look at the DXBK, like...
We should go to a gentleman's club together.
Sure, man. I could do with going to strip club. I come get you next hour.
Okay, man. I will see you soon then.
Yeah, that's how ice cream's gone.
What?
That's how ice cream's gone.
Megan. What? Freezer, but you could eat her own kind.
I would continue with Grand Theft Auto 4, guys, but I didn't see why the FPS performance has been shocking. As I can see here, it doesn't even, like, you know, I did change the center display capture. I'm not exactly seeing that you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, so I'm just going.
Bad for too long.
Sure, I said I would.
I said, but
then again.
I'm telling you, I'm film, but you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Use King of Fury today. Oh.
Oh jeez. Guys, because the contents of my burger, I may experience some gas. Guys, I'll be right back. I have to, instead of gas, I have to use the restroom.
Vanilla ice cream. Hello.
Who do you think grabbed it? I don't know why she wanted vanilla. She did.
Can I get some vanilla ice cream, Megan?
There you go.
Megan?
I said okay.
I'll just add to get with cream for the pies as well. Peppermint flavored Bailey with cream.
What?
Let's read that with cream. Peppermint.
Yeah, why?
Cool some little cream, peppermint, new glass, chocolate. Maybe this peppermint or this chocolate.
Megan, Mom's talking to you, no.
The whipped cream that
Ain't talking to me.
Is that peppermint or that chocolate? The chocolate can.
It says peppermint right on it.
And if the other one says chocolate on it, that means it's chocolate, right, Megan?
No, there's peppermint, but it's got a chocolate can. There's a peppermint mint one.
Both of them are peppermint.
I get some.
Yeah.
My ice cream. Is that pink?
Yes.
Pink, yes.
Let me make sure I'm not seeing.
you.
Like Megan, Matt, Austin.
Alright guys, I am back after my whatever my time my time in the restroom was. Of course, another part of this is Bully Scholarship Edition.
Merry Christmas, Miss Amy. Hey, hey, yo. Hey. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. I miss you too.
Let's see Mutahar's hater video. I don't know why, but
I have to see him again. You work hard today?
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and did they just fix the crappy Grand Theft Auto trilogy?
and Mutahar, can it?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, about over a year.
Yes, Mutahar. Yes, in fact, was the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Trilogy fixed? Could you stop just being just one of the over-haters?
I want to say Rockstar Games released...
Like, a lot of things I agree with them, and this is just one of the things I disagree with them.
The GTA Definitive Edition. So, Grove Street Games was brought in to basically take a mobile version of Grand Theft Auto 3 Vice City San Andreas, port it over to the Xbox 3, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PS5, the Xbox Series S and X, Switch, PC, and bastardized my childhood, alright, in front of a...
Yeah, he's using his words because he's one of the people that's hugging their PS2 copy. Like, of course, I have read this one just comment. I can a little bit see, you know, in that kind of perspective. But, like, come on, like, that look says that maybe Mutahar should hear what it look says. The Grand Theft Auto Definitive Trilogy is what's there. You know, if you can't move on to it, then just please stop just hating.
There's Austin over there.
National, most people's childhoods in front of everyone, okay? Rockstar Games basically took a dump on the games that basically put them on the map, okay?
Oh, Mutahar, you want to give me shake my head. Rockstar's not the one that took a dump on this. Rockstar just only gave orders to Grove Street Games, and it's kind of like, it's not entirely Rockstar Games' fault, and nor is it Grove Street Games' fault. People just gotta take a chill pill.
So what was supposed to be a big celebration of like Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, that PS2 heyday was basically a...
Yeah, and the PS2 heydays are just way long gone. Just, you know, just come on, bro. Enjoy the definitive trilogy. Stop hating and just... If you wanna go on like this, move on. Just play whichever you gotta play. I'll play the definitive trilogy. You play whichever trilogy you want to, but please stop with the say like the Saints Row reboot hate. That I can see why that's there, but this right here,
mocking like it was basically a mockery. Okay, everyone made fun of it. It was one of the worst releases, filled with so many bugs, so many issues that one.
Yeah, well, to me, I have less issues with the definitive trilogy than I do with the original trilogy. Because each time I try to play any of the original trilogy games, the one I've had a little bit less troubles with is Vice City. GTA 3 and Grand Theft Auto 3 and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas of the original trilogy, I've had issues. With the definitive trilogy, I don't have to really mess with them all too much. I can just play them for what they are, and I don't have issues.
You're still alive?
One could honestly
yeah, I'm
make
still
a
alive.
multi-hour part breakdown, and people have, on how broken those releases were. Now, obviously, since then, there have been patches. For instance, with San Andreas, how the entire game world was basically not covered in haze. So if you took a helicopter and just went slightly above Los Santos, you could see all of San Fierro, all of Las Venturas, and the whole veneer of like this being a massive state that Carl Johnson would go around and jot in would basically be ruined. Later on, they obviously added some features. They fixed up the haze. They fixed up a bit of the collision issues where, like, you know, characters would just fall right through the goddamn ground. Yeah, these games still aren't perfect, but they're in a much more playable state than before. And to be honest with you, there's a lot of people that enjoy the definitive edition because of quality of life updates. For instance, Grand Theft Auto 3 finally has an in-game map, okay? You don't need to be figuring this stuff out as you played back in 2001. They got GPS lines so people can figure out exactly where they need to go. And a check...
Exactly, that's one of the beautiful points of why you should just ditch the original.
Point system. Look, I ain't gonna kid around. Previous Grand Theft Auto games had some serious goddamn problems with checkpoints. I mean, sometimes you could be playing a goddamn mission. You know, you could be rescuing Lance, get killed towards the end, and have to redo the whole mission over again. Okay?
And that he's pointing out, like, that's a good thing that exists, not a bad thing.
Okay? Sometimes the game would expect you to drive from one end of the city to the other. And that's, like, some people might find that fun. You might be bricked up to do that, but usually I'm not, okay? So
yeah, that's, you're not, so stop. Put your hate, out of the video, please.
There are some good quality of life updates with these games that are appreciated. The graphics initially seemed to be cool until we realized that the goddamn atmosphere was gone. The neon-soaked streets of Vice City might have been the only playable part of that trilogy when it dropped, but the atmosphere from San Andreas and that orange haze that you would get in, like...
Well, think about this again. Grocery Games did the best that they could, but because you haters, pretty much for sure, a lot of people lost their work all because of you haters.
West, you know, Southern California, that was gone. GTA 3's dark, dreary, backrooms-esque liminal space world was just lifeless and soulless, okay? But again, recently, they've released the trilogy on cell phones, okay? So if you got an iPhone, you got an Android device.
Yeah, I tried to get the definitive trilogy on my phone, and sadly, it isn't available. Even with a non-Netflix APK to see if I could try to sneak it onto my phone, even though I hit a game on Netflix and I saw that it said, oh, this thing's not compatible. Like, I even tried using the APKs with an Android emulation, and the Android emulation refused to install the APKs. Like, I'm really hoping at some point someone tries to get together a working Android APK for you know, this definitive trilogy just that way I could, you know, so that way I could show footage
You
of
can
that,
play
but
these games for free if you have a Netflix subscription, or you can buy them for $20 a pop. And I shit you not, these games actually look way better than what we got on the PC, what we got on the console.
oh wow, just wow. Sure, there's that, but here's the thing though, Mutahar. When you're playing it on PC, people have found out ways where just put a little bit of time into it and basically get the games exactly nearly like what's available as the mobile port.
And what we got anywhere. This is the actual definitive edition of the fucking definitive edition. So I want to reiterate, we went from a shitty mobile port that was ported over to PCs, consoles, and now I guess ported back to the mobile platforms, except finally good. What a weird world I live in, okay? Now, of course,
yeah, that's to your own point of view. As you guys see, I'm just typing my own response. There we go. Let's see the rest of this.
First, looking into it, the actual game is pretty much there. They added something known as classic lighting, which basically reiterates the atmosphere from each of these 3 games. So with GTA 3, which basically the actual game is pretty much there. They added something known as classic lighting, which basically reiterates the atmosphere from each of these 3 games.
I wonder if I don't know if classic lighting has been put into the PC version, but all I can say for the PC version is that the best way to do this until it's officially put in is to just use a reshade, just a little bit modded up. Take a little bit of time, and I guess you could then just skip on the mobile version.
Game. So with GTA 3, you get that sort of depressing, East Coast 2001 Liberty City vibe back. With Vice City, it's all soaked in neon. You got those beautiful sunsets, all in Vice City. And with San Andreas, you got that beautiful orange haze that we all knew and loved. And again, this is what we wanted. If this was the actual trilogy that Rockstar dropped on the PlayStation and PC, and Xbox and Switch, I would be the biggest fan. I would never have a complaint. This is literally all I wanted. And from the
So, Muta, you're basically making a complaint all because of the lighting. That is such a nitpick. He literally is just nitpicking and cherry picking.
The amount that I played, which admittedly isn't all that much, the bugs aren't really there. So again, there's just positivity going out with this. And I didn't have any hope for the goddamn cell phone versions of these games to be killing it, but they are.
Well, one thing's for sure is that I don't exactly know how to, I don't know what kind of emulator, I don't know which, Android.
So what's funny about it too is the community has spent basically the day comparing the actual visuals. So this user has shown.
In fact, guys, when this live stream is done, when I feel to, I could just, when this stream is exported to YouTube, I could just, just trim this, part out, and then just make a thumbnail, and, well, it'd be shocking if he even, reacted to my reaction to his video here.
No shit, Vice City actually looks good now with the definitive edition. And you know what? You can connect a controller to your phone, so you don't even need to use touch controls, which is a good thing. Then, of course, there's also the classic lighting. So to show you right now, you've got this classic lighting right here, where there is no haze. It's literally just Unreal Engine, light just basically hitting you. Down in the bottom, you can see that it's not just colors that are changed around, it's just the entire environment is better in general. This looks close.
Wow, wow. It just cannot, he and others just cannot accept it.
To what I remember playing on the fucking PlayStation 2 versus this terrible excuse. And
wow, you're just getting a terrible excuse of hate.
Of course, it gets even better too. You can see even in the distance, that blue shade, that sky actually matches real sky. This looks like, again, somebody just wanted to make like a Unity Unreal Engine asset flip of the original game. Bafflingly wild. that they actually finally added this option in. And of course, even the actual cutscenes look better too. So for instance, with this cutscene with Ryder, the lighting, the shadowing, all looks really well. And again, I think even the character models got updated too. Back in San Andreas, I don't know what they were doing with Denise, whatever crack pipe was at Rockstar or what was it, Grove Street Game Studios office. That's finally been removed, okay? There is no crack pipe anymore. The models actually look decent. I mean, just look at the screenshot. You actually have like that proper orange haze of what I expect Southern California to be like. God damn. And that said, this is where a lot of the positivity is going to stop too, just because they added classic lighting.
I'm just gonna stop on trying to react to the video because all I hear is very little positivity and tons of just hate. All I just see is a video and comments of just hate. Unneeded hate.
Dude, this is true. In the Midwest right now, it's literally not cold enough to even see your own breath, I bet.
No.
I went outside and
Probably not.
I went outside and it felt like I probably didn't need a jacket.
Content about it? What?
Like a light jacket could have been good.
Like, shoot, guys, if I felt to, I could just, you know, switch from this to playing. You know what? I might as well just do that. What, Jay? What? Oh, wait, are you meaning Mutahar? What are you saying here, Jay? What are you saying here? I hope you're. Like, please say what you have to say here because. Literally, just like I told him off, like.
Bro, if you heard that kid, Jake, honestly, I'm really curious what that kid is up to today. Like, there was this one kid in my school, like, that he was like a complete psychopath.
But if I feel to, I'll pause the stream and swap to the definitive trilogy. So let me just close that. I'm going to make sure that this launchers up.
That was on when I was a kid. What do I get for getting all the rubber?
What is he right about, Jay? Come on here. You say he's kind of right. What do you exactly mean by that? As you can see here, I don't know when it's gonna be possible, but you know, I may have an NVIDIA GPU, but of course, it's not a 20 series or later GPU, so there's no DLSS, or else I'd be, you know, having that turned up. I'm trying to get any kind of and sometimes if I were to press Alt Z and then Alt R, that I could try to trigger the very thing that shows the frame rate. So as you can see there, 720p and all that. Wait a minute.
How you doing, sis?
This ain't over, man. I did this to take care of my woman. But now I'm gonna head straight back home, and I'm gonna cap me some fucking dope dealers.
Hey, look, you going to the barrio with that Big Willie bullshit, and you gonna get shrinked. and I ain't losing you over no macho bullshit.
Hey, relax, man. It's gonna get handled when it's time.
We already know who the fucking bad guys are, man. You're sneaking groceries for the Smoke and those Chota pigs, Ted Benny and Pulaski. Smoke, he's a pusher, man.
No, not Smoke. He might mess with Crash, but he don't mess with no Yeti.
Come on, CJ. How you think he got that new house, huh? Just let that grow for life bullshit go and take a look around you.
Word on the street is twice a week. Smoke sends a car to San Pedro and the truck comes back full of white.
Shit. I gotta keep my eye on the highway to San Fierro. Maybe I'll see something. Just lay low when I'll be back. Hello?
Where you been at, Carl? Why don't you call, eh?
Well, I was just about to call you, but...
Liar! You've been hanging out with those sticky putas.
No. If you just let me...
It's silent. Get up here. We got places to rob.
Look, I'm in the middle of some shit right now.
Go right into school because this class is about to start. Yeah, and you know something, out of the classes that I had in middle school, I think that my teacher that was in home economics, I think I disliked her the most. And I disliked her the most because she was that kind of teacher that was just, how would I say, she was just so strict to like the point where it was just like, I'll give you an example. I told this story before, but in 8th grade I moved to a new town, and the new town that I moved to, thank you Mr. Waifu for the donation, the new town that I moved to in 8th grade, she wanted some assignment that was typed up, double spaced, and I told her that I don't have a printer. I don't have a printer at my house. We didn't get all the stuff yet. I don't have access to the library. You know, there's no way for me to type this up. I wasn't trying to gather the assignment. I just told her I can write up the assignment for you on loose leaf and I can, you know, space it there. But she was like, no, you have to have it typed. You have to have it typed. I kept telling her, listen, like, I have no way of typing it up for you. There's nothing I can do here. But what I did was I wrote up the assignment on loose leaf and I gave it to her. And when I gave it to her, she refused to take it. She would not take it. She said, I'm not taking it. And I told her, complete the assignment. No, you did not complete the assignment. The instructions were to type it up. I told her, listen, I don't have a printer at home. And she's like, no, you didn't complete the assignment. And so she wouldn't take it, and she gave me a 0. She gave me a 0. And my handwriting was fine. I did the entire assignment just fine. I wrote it up, and I did even more work writing it out by hand. And the story gets even worse, because what she did was she called my mom, and she told her I didn't complete the assignment. That was like, I did not like that teacher. That was just that just honestly pissed me off.
Alright, you're getting somewhere now. I guess you're not useless. Show me you can do it right, son.
Oh my god, I hate this class so much. I have not been able to complete this class once. I hate this class so much. This class just... I don't know if you can sue for something like that, Princess, but but I do understand the sentiment. But that teacher was just, I never liked her. I couldn't stand her. And do you know what I'll tell you about that teacher? There was something else. There was this one kid in my class, right? We had to do a project on, you know, what we wanted to be when we were older. And I ended up choosing a detective. That's what I chose for my career. Now, this other kid in the class, you know what he chose his career? He chose professional baseball player. And that same home economics teacher, she actually told him that the chances of you becoming a professional baseball player are slim to none. And then she said choose a more realistic career. That's what she said. And I was like thinking to myself, like, what a scumbag do you have to be to do something like that? It's like, how do you know that he's not going to be a professional baseball player? He could very well be a professional baseball player. You never know. So that was just, I didn't, you know, like that she said that to that kid. I didn't like that. It's like, if a kid wants to choose that as his career, let him choose that as his career. It doesn't, you know, you don't really have, it's not for you to say that they're not going to be a professional, you know, baseball player. And look at me, you know, I didn't think of 3 students into garbage. Look at me, for example. I never imagined that I would be a YouTuber. I never imagined that. What class do we have here? Photography. Let's get to the photography class. Take photos with the freaks in the carnival? What? Okay. What kind of assignment is that? Take pictures with the freaks in the carnival. Oh, what happened to my bully? I hope it didn't crash here. That would really suck. Oh, great. Oh, great. I think my game crashed. That sucks. Oh man, that really sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, that's why I tend to save a lot, because a lot of these older games, they don't have an auto-save feature. Man, that really sucks. I lost a lot of my progress, but whatever. A good thing I saved, like, halfway through the stream, too. Yeah. That really sucks. I don't even remember, when did I last save? When did I last save? What did I do? What was the last thing I did before I saved? I don't even... Oh Oh great, I gotta get all of this stuff here. It's all wonderful. Oh. Yeah, it's 70% like completion status on there, but I know. Okay, music I gotta still do again. And that's gonna suck. Well. Yeah, all the rubber bands. It's not the end of the world, guys. At least I have a map. I can, you know, go and get them. But that sucks. And some of the races that I did too, that really does suck. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the donation. Write this down here too. Oh, I got art class right now. At least it'll give me a chance to complete art again.
Might find a use for that.
But I'm sorry about the crash, guys. I'm gonna save like every 30 minutes to prevent this from happening.
Here we are again. Please get out your sketches.
Anyone miss school? I do. If I miss anything about school, it's the... Wait. If there's anything I miss about school, I would say it's the, it's some of the experiences that I had, getting to know some people, but if I miss it everything, I don't know about that. No. God. Crap. There we go. You know what's really creepy about this class? The teacher forces the students to paint pictures of her. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. Thank you, man. And guys, if you donate, though, if you want your name to be shown, make sure you just hit the little checkbox, because otherwise your name will just appear as, your name will appear as anonymous. But the bright side is, at least I know where most of these rubber bands are, so I know where they are now. I have the map, but I was struggling to find some of them a little earlier, so I do know where they are now. Oh, no. Hang on, let me... Imagine stuffing him would count, that's what I was considering doing. Stuff them in the library. The library's easy. So it's not that bad, guys. I'll get all these collectibles again. The other locker. How many languages do you know? I speak English and Polish and been learning Spanish. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation too. The $40 donation from Anonymous, and thank you, Dylan Ham earlier. Thank you, guys. But whoever that was with the $40 donation, if you want your name to be shown, just make sure that you choose the checkbox. A lot of people miss that. Because your name will appear if not if you don't. We are at 1,430 right now. Is this a better run? Well, let's see if we can get those romance right now. I don't have to get off the bike when I get collectibles. I know that now. Merry Christmas, there, Malone. buttons or analog? I use analog. Fight Night Champion. Kane or Zoe? Kane. I've done this before. This kid wants me to do it again, okay? Thank you, Beast. Thank you for the donation. Why did you want me to do that? That was over here. Let's see the carnival then. Merry Christmas from Arizona. Thank you, Beats. Merry Christmas. Hello, healthy Liam. Thank you. Most of the girl bands have got girls. I better save my name. And you guys are right. When you guys are telling me in the chat to save every time I go to bed, you're right. I'll start doing that. Yeah, I would say the lighthouse is probably my favorite safe house in the game. I should probably get back to school and get my class right now. you actually do that? I don't want to risk doing that. Hey, bro, seeing as you responded to my message, I'm guessing you looked at the thumbnail. What do you think of it? Also, I did send you a message back. Oh, I'll take a look at it a little bit later then. Find an eagle. Thumbnails, your thumbnail look good for the most part. The trick to making a thumbnail is you want to capture your audience's attention, but you don't want to shove too much stuff in the thumbnail. Because too much stuff in a thumbnail can overwhelm people also. They can find it a bit annoying. But it's a perfect thumbnail that grabs attention but is not clickbaity. Better outfit in the school shop. I probably should. Where is it? Where is the school shop? I want to, or an annoying student in the locker. That was bullies. Okay. I can't stuff them in that. I guess they're just. Oh, thank you, Patrick, for the,
Is this right, Matt?
What?
Why are you restarting Star Rail?
Oh, it's
what?
In there already?
Why are you restarting Star Rail?
I didn't.
Okay, let's put a different locker then.
You didn't log into the right account.
I did log in.
Did you use the Do you use a Google link or do you actually type
Yes, I logged in with Google.
Do you type in your login or click the Google?
I put it in Google.
Did you click
I don't know what the password is.
Did you click on the Google image or did you...
Well, I don't know how to stop it.
I know for fuck's sake that you are literally in Bellapore. This is for the space station.
They're a very old empire, they're centuries old.
Well, you literally have to wait for this cutscene to be done. Kafka.
I hate when the two come up on the screen and hit the buttons anymore.
That is Silverworld. Just over our call.
Silverworld?
Speaking through something.
They have antimatter region. Just because they're antimatter don't mean they gotta cause trouble. Why not? Alright, now can you get out?
No, you have to finish this.
Why do I gotta play basic battle?
Probably save my game and make sure grass didn't happen again.
I was just trying to get my stuff or sign in a wall. Since you didn't say we were ready for the movie yet.
I didn't know if you were ready.
What?
I didn't know if you were ready.
Remember that song in Fallout 3?
I'm
yes,
ready.
The Enclave plays a lot of those songs.
I did that.
A lot of the songs the Enclave plays are
Apparently you clicked on the Google.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, you don't. If you sign
Why
in,
can't I?
If you sign in by
You're not doing it right. Make it easier on me.
If you sign in by typing down your stuff, it's not the same as linking your account. See, you wouldn't have to type this in if you were to log in a few times a week or every day.
The tasks, guys. The tasks I have to do for 100%.
Rub it in. Rub it
tasks
in.
are required for 100%, right?
Because, like, here's the thing.
All right.
If I don't,
you're up.
If I actually take off my Hoyoverse from my laptop, but then in the same day or within 24 hours I get back on Hoyoverse, I don't have to re-log in if I were to, re-get the game. It'll just already know that it's me because it's my laptop.
Now, would it be under Hoyoverse?
How many Paperboy missions do I have to do?
Honestly, if you did this, if you did this as your morning thing, or actually, you could literally just turn on your PC in the morning before going to work if you want to, and just do this. This literally just takes about like 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe less than that.
10 to 15 minutes while I'm reading the Bible.
Maybe less than that though. Well, if you were to come back home, the first thing you could do is this. Again, just 10 to 15 minutes. I literally heard that the Daily Zone Kitchen and Starville is mostly less than half an hour to do.
Not terrible at this game, Python.
Get the at the party.
Don't be mad, baby, please.
Basically, gotta use a big circle around it. Only lawn mowing in real life is easy, right?
do dailies, then...
No, I was trying to see if I got stuff so I could do any pulls. But I didn't get enough things.
Who's the bitch now, eh? Oh, baby, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. What was that? You so right. Please forgive me, baby.
Clear 8 golden calics.
Just don't fucking shoot me, please.
Bad.
No, not really.
Something.
It won't take
I ain't high enough level to go to the next world, right?
It's not that. It's more like you didn't get that far in the story.
What?
You didn't get that far in the story.
It's already done on the first world. The new person's in charge now. How could it not be done? Yeah.
Then you probably haven't got to the song show.
Let's just say that
What?
Catalina's,
Yeah, man,
like,
that's
Catalina has her beauty on the outside, but she sadly doesn't really have any kind of beauty on the inside.
The social Lofu is the next place you'll be going.
Yeah.
Also, it sounds like in the update after the one coming in 2 days, like the one after that, which will probably be in January or February, is when they're going to add new areas. As in, it's not just going to be for the space station, Bellabog, and the social Lofu.
Yeah. Because it's Silver Wolf.
No, it's not Silverbook on killing everything. The only other person in your team that is instilling take things down is is Topaz.
And let me make a donation also.
Right? Why I don't have that many people? I didn't upgrade but 3 or 4.
It's not a bad thing though.
What?
Complete Forgotten Home. I don't even know if you can do that.
I probably can't. That's why I didn't go anywhere.
You don't even have enough places for a pulls.
No.
Yeah, you only have 2. You're not going to get any more back. I mean, literally, if we just look at the... If we look at records...
Yes.
Okay, I just made a $100 donation. I'll do another one still before the stream ends.
Oh.
I gotta spray
So there is a 1,
Well, that's one way to get rid of Catalina.
This will be 34.
And I got something.
35. Yeah, that's the new 4-star.
Which you're not going to want to develop.
Well, like, you can't really develop for it.
But not on that world, right?
Yeah, she needs things from the Sun Show.
The fatigue is overwhelming. You know, you gotta work a job.
Okay, one more tag. I gotta spray.
Okay, I got it. Whatever, let's roll.
Oh, you already have one.
So now we got E2 or C2 or whatever you want.
E1.
Guys, I think another thing that could be a GG6 is if you look at Catalina and CJ, like Kroll and Catalina here, as you can see of how you're doing this part of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, basically these kind of things will be,
They talk about
a lot of the same with GTA 6.
Is there anybody else? But
you want to enter Forgotten Hall.
You'd have to make it all the way over.
Yeah, right.
No, trade bikes. Yeah,
well, technically,
hey, at least we don't have the original two people anymore.
Yeah, the prep, when the...
Oh shit.
When they chase you, I like that soundtrack too. It's like, kind of like a 60s soundtrack.
What?
You don't have any weakness against this. As in, you're just being tough and you can't take down a shield.
That big thing. We don't have one of those, is that what you're saying?
No, you don't have you don't have any element to take down a shield.
No. You haven't got anything like that. You probably
you don't have anyone built enough for that. You have
Thank you, Antonio. Thank you for the donation. You remember Gary's boss meme?
Which is
Do I like
someone
Gary's
with
boss? I
electricity.
actually don't remember it.
Go nubby. So then she gets hit
If the computer attacks the suicidal bots, then
What happens if those explode?
Oh, they'll explode on you, give me huge damage. But if you destroy them before they do that, they